Hey, what's up, guys? I seen you vibing, dude. I see you guys vibing. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday fun day. Wiener wiggling, dancing day. Thank you guys for all being here. Hi, Lumen. Greetings. Patrick, good to see you. Aki, Boosted, Maya. Thank you guys for all being here today. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in, Matt. Hello, bud. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are definitely not cooking today. We are definitely not cooking today. How is everybody today? Good to see everybody. Patrick, I'll see you soon, dude. I'll see you in a few days. I will see you in a few days. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the calendar to drop. I'm excited for all of it. Major cleanup. Yeah, I'm gonna work on cleaning the flat top with a wire wheel. And I was probably gonna wash the trailer too. Maybe wash my truck while I'm doing it. And clean the inside. Like, I have this little brush that I bought that can get behind by all the legs and stuff, so I was gonna scrub that a little bit. Maybe clean inside here a little bit as far as the back of the splash here, this backsplash. See if I can wire wheel this a little bit without it being too crazy messy. So yeah, today is the clean day. Today is a clean day. So glad to see your chat is back. Yeah, he's been having some issues with the mobile, it sounds like. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited for my flight to get there. I'm excited to see everybody. All the stuff, dude. I'm excited for all the stuff. I haven't been to Universal Orlando in a long time. So, make it sparkle. I don't know about that, but I would like to at least see if I can get some of that off. Hey, the Michael. The Michael. This damn thing's heavy. Thing's heavy, dude. It's just awkward and heavy more than anything. You get to check out some of the rides I worked on. Yeah, I would assume we'll be riding rides on Saturday for the after party thing later on at night. How you doing today? Pretty good. I feel pretty good today. Feel pretty good today. I went and got a free coffee. I had a free coffee available. And yeah, I just want to get the truck, cleaned up a little bit so when I get back, we can have a little fresh start and get to prepping and getting the truck ready. And it'll be all nice and clean, and not that it's dirty, it's definitely clean, but it is a good day to try to get the little brush underneath the floor and see if I can work on that a little bit, clean the flat top. Hang out. Today we can hang out. But thank you guys for spending any time here, especially Sunday. I know Sunday is a nice, relaxing day. I don't know what you guys are up to today, but I appreciate you all being here. It's definitely pretty hot. So I have a feeling we're gonna get some gains today, Michael. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna sweat out some calories. We might get a little I might roll up the sleeves a little bit, dude. See if we get a little tan. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll work on getting the flat top cleaned, scrubbing the floor. Well, see if I can clean this a little bit, change out this drip tray. Once all this is done, then I can scrub the floor a little bit, sweep everything up, maybe hit it with a mop. Then when the inside is done, I figured maybe we can maybe wash the trailer. Also, we got this in the mail. We got this in the mail from Keen and Suki. From Keen and Suki. So we're going to open this today. We'll see if Keen stops in. And I'll make sure I message Suki because I don't know if she'll stop in today or not. But yeah, we're going to open this today. If you guys don't know, Keen Crafts. Keen Craft Creations, exclamation point Keen. Does he have a thing? He does have a thing. KeenCrafts.com. He's the one that made Kanara's leather apron. So this could be something as cool as like a leather apron with our logo on it. Or it could just be a big leather wiener as a meme. It could pretty much be anything. There could be a wiener in this box. It looks like a pretty decent size. It's like a pretty decent size for a wiener. So I don't know what's in here yet. We'll wait a little bit and see if Keen hops in. And we'll get that opened up today. But I know I'm very lucky. Whatever it is, I'm very lucky. Because I'm assuming it's going to have leather. Definitely leather. Wieners. I mean, definitely leather wieners. Yeah, yeah. Minja, last night I actually turned on a video game for the first time since the Olympics started. And I saw that you and Vaughn and everybody was in there. I was going to join up. But you already had a 3-stack. I was like, oh, Ninja Butt's on. And you were the only one that I had. You were the only one that I had. But, yeah, I got to log in for a little bit and do some pew-pews. I haven't been gaming much since the Olympics because at night, like, I'll go up there and, you know, work on some stream stuff, upload the VODs and things like that. And, I've been working on the giveaway stuff a lot the last, like, couple days. But, yeah, I turned on a video game last night, and it was pretty cool. Let's hope it's not a wiener. Well, as much as I hope it's not a leather wiener, I would actually be kind of cool if it was. Hi, Annie. How are you? We're talking about a package, not a wiener package. Well, we're talking about a package that possibly has the potential to be a wiener. We're talking about like a real wiener. They abducted my solo dungeon run. I was doing solos for... they just hopped in to get some rewards. I should have done that first then. I should have done that first. I was working on just doing the solstice event thing. I got the chest piece all lit up, and I got the helmet, but I don't have it lit up yet. That's a potential TSA package grab. It says leather company on the top, so I know it's going to be something fucking cool. We just don't know what yet. We just don't know what yet. All right. Well, you ready to get down and dirty? I'm ready to get down and dirty. I mean, this all we got to do today is just make the trailer nice and clean up some equipment. We don't have a job, you know, for about a week. So, I do think I might go to the store or something like that tomorrow and grab something to make for dinner. So we can have a little, dinner stream or something like that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. So what I'm thinking is I have this little wire wheel thing that I can hook up to my drill, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me bring the tablet, though, so I can read chat. I had this thing brand new when I bought it, but, I mean, we've been a year and a half now. Oh, also, getting this thing out of the truck, I fell. It got caught on the net. It got caught on the net. And I actually... Pedals? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let me go grab my phone, too. Yeah, I fell getting out of the trailer, but I didn't drop that thing. I did not drop it. It got caught on the net, and it sucked. Look, dude. Oh, you can't. Can you see it? Oh, you can't. Can you see it? There was like blood dripping down my leg. There was like blood dripping down my leg. I fell out of that back door holding that thing. Nobody saw it, dude. Should have had Rui break it down first? No shit. Let's see if this works. This is what I'm thinking. Full go. Boosta says new stream viewpoint. I guess. We're just outside. I do need to try to air up the tire today too. I'll do that as well. Get some sun on those legs. Roll up my shorts. Dude, I'm outside all the time. But I'm always hiding from the sun. Because it kicks your ass. See if this even come off. Oh, it'll come off. Hell yeah. Kind of satisfying. Like watching it all. It's almost like mowing the lawn. Pretty much. Same thing as mowing the lawn, chat. got a towel over here. We'll see what happens on the these big back parts though. That's pretty thick. When I got this thing originally, it was really rusty. And I got all the rust off. I got 2 different size wheels. We'll see what this little one does on that back plate, but I might get the bigger one. I feel that sun just kicking my ass right now on my back. Whoa. Yo, what up, Sky? Hi, Danner, how are you? Is this turning into an OnlyFans? Temperance coming in with 4 months. Hi, Temperance, how are you? What up, Krem? Get an extension? I don't have an extension, dude. How are you doing, Erdrick? Good to see you. Sky, how you been, bud? Didn't see any socks, though. No socks. We ain't got no stinking socks, dude. It's too hot for socks out here. How you been? Your hair long? I know how long it is. It's almost ready to donate. I think it has to be 7 inches or something. I might have Krem cut my hair before I go to GCX. I'm leaving on Wednesday to go to Orlando. But I might have him trim the ends of my hair. Get my split ends, dude. That way it'll grow faster. Because it's hot. Long hair is hot. Good to see you, man. Erdrick, good to see you today. Happy Sunday, everybody. Today is a cleaning day because we don't have any jobs this week since I'll be going to Florida. So I figured today would be a good day to get caught up on the truck on just like some extra little cleaning stuff that I don't ever have time to do. The truck itself isn't bad, but I am gonna scrub a little bit underneath the equipment, like against the wall with this special brush I bought. And I'm gonna try to work on getting this thing back to good shape. Not that it was like really bad or anything, but I haven't done this since we opened. Also, this edge was pretty thick, full of stuff, so this will help it drain better. It's coming off pretty easy. Also, I can really get all the hard to reach places that I can't get with the brick. Woo! Very nice. Very nice. You can use coarse salt to agitate the surface. For now, I definitely, that's a great idea. But for now, I think it's working all right. We'll see what happens when we get to this back plate, though. But that came off pretty good, dude. Look how shiny that is. And I got this front. The rest I'll be able to scrub off with the green scrubby. I'm going to get these two corners, though. This corner and this corner. But then we're going to work on this. We might need some type of something. I might need to spray it first. We'll see. We used to do streams in the driveway all the time. When we were buying our equipment. Did you stretch today? I have not. We're stretching right now. We're stretching right now, Temperance. Thank you for asking. Fresh cut is mandatory. Your flight is Thursday, right? I don't know, dude. My flight is the 15th. I think. Library. Screenshot. The 15th. I depart at 1:19 my time. So 2:20 your time. It says I land at 4:53 your time. So when's the 15th? Wednesday? Is that Wednesday? You want the 10 up? Nah. I don't need it, dude. It's all good. Last time you went to Orlando GCX, you were rocking the George Costanza, weren't you? Yeah. I had so many people come up to me and tell me to take off my cowboy hat. They were like, can you take your hat off? 15th is Thursday. Okay, so I'm flying out on the 15th. I thought I was leaving Wednesday. Thank you, Patch. Oh, let me get these corners. So yes, I will be flying out on Thursday. I don't know why I thought I was leaving on Wednesday. Well, then maybe like Monday or Tuesday. That tasted good. Well, maybe Monday or Tuesday then, I can call and try to get some catering. Dial some numbers. Cool. Now the hard part. That was all easy. Now this back plate, if it'll work. All the seasoning, yeah, it went in my mouth. How's business been? You guys doing a lot of catering? No, Sky, unfortunately. Are you excited? Yeah, I'm excited. Hi, Steve. How are you? Engine, good to see you, bud. I'm just cleaning it, trying to get it back to clean again. It didn't really need resurfaced or anything like that, but definitely could use a shine, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I missed out on GCX last year because of a catering job that ended up canceling, that dumb lady. Business hasn't been bad though, Sky. It's good to see you, dude. Business has not been bad. I mean, we're definitely growing. Catering, not really. We're trying. It ain't for not trying. We do have a lot of good Google reviews, though. So the word of mouth is getting out there, and then in return, that'll produce catering jobs. Prem's doing a lot of posting and stuff. It's a lot of word of mouth, honestly. He did just book a couple schools coming up the next month and two. And schools are always good because teachers talk and other schools talk. We're going to go feed some teachers. We're trying to do a push for the football right now. We've been booking Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because Saturdays and Sundays have just not been busy at the apartments or wherever we're at, you know? So now we're really trying to make a push for like NFL or college football game day catering, you know? Like if we're having a hard time getting into catering businesses, we might as well try to cater houses too. And our food would be great for like a college football party or NFL party. So yeah, it'd be nice if we could pick up some Saturday and Sunday catering jobs and inside of like people's houses instead of worrying about getting to businesses. We just got to get them to want to cater some food, you know? You go get a towel, my face is like covered in sweat. Can't see. Ah. Hey, what up, Rich? Welcome in, bud. We're standing out in the hot-ass sun. Are you guys still only permitted to sell in Montgomery County? Yeah, right now. That's where our license is. But, I mean, we can sell wherever, especially catering. We have been doing some jobs, you know, that aren't in our county. But, you know, also, you don't want to drive too far either. We are going to be checking out some new RV parks soon. We are going to be an RV park. There's a lot of RV parks here in Texas. And we tried one before. It wasn't that bad, but it was pretty far away. Over an hour, I think, or about an hour to get there. But we got another one coming up. You need an RV to explore them? Facts. Me too. Yeah. So we're just trying to do what we can. You know, trying to get catering where we can, trying to pick up new jobs where we can, trying to get out there, but still book like jobs that we know are okay. The problem is now we have our list dialed down to like all pretty decent jobs, and we throw in like a few new ones. But even the decent jobs, sometimes we're going there and it's like slow, you know? It just, you know, you never know what you're going to get. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Exactly. We just got to stay focused, keep doing what we're doing, keep trying to stay consistent, keep working hard. And that's all you can do. If it doesn't work out after that, then it just wasn't meant to be, you know? It just wasn't meant to be. Hi, Holland. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. We are currently cleaning right now. I had to come in here and wipe my face off, dude. We're currently cleaning right now. Well, at least this is back to smooth. I might be able to get it shiny. This brush holds up. It's a lot of rust. It's working though. Wonder what the big wheel will do. Thought it was never give up, never surrender. Isn't that a military thing? I guess it could work for a food truck. Ah, this might have been the play. Here comes the sun. It went away for a second. It was nice. Now it's back to kick my ass. Sky, you ever get to Texas yet, or you still transitioning, or did you ever make it to Texas? It's working. Shit. Big equipment spring cleanup, Maya. Keeping it clean. We're keeping it tight. Honestly, this didn't look that bad for a year and a half. I keep it clean. Ah, man. Patrick was outside all of 1.5 minutes. She said, I'm outside all day. I said nope yesterday. It was kind of nice. I was going to come out here and do this yesterday. And it was hotter yesterday. So I said nope. We're dying. Well, we're probably not going to get the whole thing done then. We can make this a multiple day thing. We got nothing but time. I got another battery, but I mean, if this one went that quick, the other one's going to go pretty quick too. So I'm kind of thinking before my other battery dies, let's go inside the truck and see if I can get some of that back plate. Let me plug in this battery into the charger real quick. That wasn't very long at all. And that thing said it was fully charged. But that was some weak shit. Perfect. That's what I needed. In my face. It's exactly what I needed in my face. Ah! Still thinking of moving to either Texas or potentially Tennessee. California, where I currently am, total dumpster fire. Oh, yeah. California, dumpster fire. Hey, man, Tennessee is a great place. So is Texas. It's just a lot hotter. They both have their goods and bads, I would say. Tennessee do be getting snow, though. Small battery. They are a jerk. That's for sure. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. But you are right. That battery didn't last long at all, bud. Tennessee is pretty. It is pretty. They got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of great food, a lot of great places to hike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the play right here. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. got some power when it's fully cranked up like this. It's to take off in my hand. F yeah, dude. This is way better than scrubbing. This would have took me days to scrub all that. I couldn't get to it anyway because the back plate of that griddle covers this up. You'll never see this. But it's still nice to kind of get it back to clean, I guess. You do see this, though. Our truck is in some damn good shape, though. After a year. If you just keep up on it, it's never really that bad. Time after the job cleaning. Hey! Hi, Miss DJ. You back that thing up. You back that thing up. Happy Sunday. This is very nice. This is working out great. Fuck with me. You want a whirl? Okay. We're dying. Already, Erdrich. We're already dying. Woo! All right. Let's do the rest on the plate out there until the battery dies. You been good? That's good, DJ. Appreciate you so much. Thank you again for the 64-month resub yesterday. I love you. I love you. Huh? Hi, Texas Dad. How are you? Matson easily. Easily. Hi, baseball. How cold is it there? It's over 95. Real feel probably like 100 and something. Baseball, how have you been, dude? How's the work situation? That's weak. 105 heat index, yeah. It was 110 on the truck Friday. Got to 110 when we were cooking. Over the 90 Fahrenheit here. Holland, it's over 90 there too? How's it feel? Warm? Sweaty? Feels sweaty? Rich, did you watch football yesterday? Did you see your team, dude? I watched a little bit of the Browns choke yesterday and some of the Texans. 70 there. Sweating a lot there. Rip. You might just have to say Woodlands. Weather Woodlands. I don't know. Patch. I would say Woodlands. One time. Give it to me. Go Hawks. Oh, yeah, the dome? Dude. Sky, that thing is looking fire. Guaranteed to host a Super Bowl as soon as it's built. The Browns won't be in it, trust me. You know the only Super Bowl the Browns are ever in. Go ahead, make the joke that's been the same joke for 20 years. But yeah, dude, that stadium would be awesome. I'm happy for my buddy. One of my good friends that I worked with at the Cavs stadium, he took over the Browns stadium. So now he's the chef at the Browns stadium instead of the Cavs. That would be pretty kick-ass to be able to be the chef at like a brand new stadium like that, like all the equipment. We have a shot. This would be our only chance, man, this year. This is it. Because it's going to be hard to get everybody back next year. You're a Panthers fan? Man. 81 here. It's almost 9 p.m.? That's a hot night, Maya. You better be sitting there in your boxer shorts. You better be sitting there in your boxer shorts, dude. All right, let's do this. We might be able to get that one back plate clean. Welcome to John Rock. Actually, you know what else I should probably clean real quick? This thing. This was thick. Ow, that was my finger. I've been trying to scrub that off with the green scrubby, and it just was like some thick shit. I can see the edge again. I can see the edge again. Hell yeah! That's what I like. Okay. I'm so dirty right now. Ooh, the sun went away. Now's our time. Now's our chance. wheel's getting smaller. Whatever. Hells yeah. Sick, dude. Pretty happy with that. Don't care how shiny they are. As long as all the big stuff is off of it. A lot of schmutz corner. It's the schmutz corner. This thing was crazy rusted when I first got it. These things will never die. You can always bring them back. That's a lot of shit. Are we done? I think so. Yep. Last leg. But I got it all. Everything that I wanted to get. That's all she wrote, dude. Whew. Can't see anything. God, that was a lot. Now we can scrub her dubber. Cool. Can't see. Ah. I need a paper towel. Hey, what up, John Rando? How dirty my arm is. The hell? Is it on me? That's hot. Oh, dude, it's fine. It's fine. Just comes right off. It'll be fine. Just comes right off. Just leave it there for a little while. Seasoning. We're gonna be washing the trailer anyway. My hands are gonna get all soapy. Hi, John. How are you? Handyman Steve, you gotta be. To be a chef, I've said this before. Nobody tells you this when you are becoming a chef, you know, working your way up through the line. But when you become a chef, you got to be a friend, a boss, a dad, a dick, a mechanic, an electrician, a plumber. You got to be a fixer-aller. You got to know how to do so much shit when you're a chef. Everything breaks. Everything needs taken apart. Everything needs cleaned. Everybody's having a rough day. You got 15, 20, 200 employees. I've had them all. Somebody's butt hurt. Somebody got upset by something someone did. They brought it to work with them. Can't let it go. Yeah, a negotiator. Yeah, you got to be everything. You have the pork loin. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I remember you said you saved some pork loin or pork butt or something for it. Good. Rich, I can't wait to see what you think. Can't wait to see what you think. Marketer, an accountant, public relations. Yeah. It's good on pork loin. Yeah, it's very, very great on pork loin. Yeah, Temperance did some pork loin 2 weeks ago. Engine's been using creme de liche on popcorn, which Bartleby, I think, originally started doing that and talking about it. Had it in bacon fat and cooked on popcorn today. There you go. I like butt rub on popcorn too. You've had it before? Yeah, I remember. Apparently he had to make 3 batches. Oh, the creme de liche popcorn. Everybody loved it so much. Everybody loved it. I'm going to go grab a scrubby dubby so we can do some elbow greasing like John says. Little scrubby dubby, dude. Fill it up with soapy dopey. Also, I want hot water. It'll come cleaner. We want that hot water. I haven't washed the trailer since the hurricane. So it definitely needs a good washing. Need a good washing today. But that's going to be fucking hot. I'm going to have to clean off this whole table too, actually. Scrub all this table off. Okay, let's get on some gloves. Grab a green scrubby. How's the rub on popcorn? Really good. A lot of people like the rub on popcorn. You should try the rub with the creme de liche on popcorn. In my opinion. I haven't never tried that. Would you believe a guy kept asking if I swallowed a rope after about the 12th or 200th time a guy asked? I finally said why he asked, and I mentioned my stomach was in knots. God damn it, Erdrick. You were doing so good today. Will somebody please ban Erdrick? Yeah, it was good to see you today. Splishy splashy, we are bathy. Thank you, Michael. Bye, Erdrick. Have a great Sunday. Check you later. My stomach was in knots. I can't wait to open up this thing from Keen. I cannot wait, dude. Well, and Suki. Keen said Suki sent it. All right, bring on the sun. I ain't scared, dude. Get some of that elbow John Rando was talking about. Hit it up with that elbow. Wish you guys could have seen me fall today out of the trailer. It was definitely pretty funny. The best part was I didn't drop this thing. I like held it the whole time. Like if it was the coffee wouldn't have spilled. Also, this thing weighs like 60 pounds probably, 100 pounds. I don't even know how much this thing weighs. A lot of pounds. All right, one down. Hey, what up, down south? You fell out of the trailer? Yeah. This thing got caught on the net when I was trying to get out. And it's heavy as shit, dude, and it's awkward. You know? It's probably like 100 pounds. I don't know. I'm just a tiny guy. Look, dude. I had blood dripping down my leg. I landed right on my knee. From the back of that thing. It's like a foot drop, dude. It's like I was skateboarding again. Rule number 1, don't die. I didn't want to die. I'm really good at falling, though. I've been falling my whole life. You can actually get good at it. Cool. This thing is back to shiny. As shiny as it gets. Shiny, happy people. Now we got to get in these corners, dude. All that dust. What do you mean? What's that? Dude, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Put it over there. Appreciate it.
Did you hurt yourself?
I got a little scrape on my knee. No, it's on my knee.
I think he would know.
Yeah, I'm good. You can just put it over there, though.
Did you fall down, go boom?
I'm gonna set it right here then.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell getting out of the trailer.
I didn't see that part.
Huh?
I didn't see that part.
No, I wasn't streaming. I was bringing this over here. Are you leaving now? Oh. Very nice. Getting all the dust. Problem is my fat finger won't stick in this corner. This thing's basically brand new again. I've always done a real good job on like this part, but it is pretty hard to like get back in the corners and stuff. And the back plate, it's just gonna turn dark again. But at least I got a majority of the stuff off of there, and that's all I wanted to get accomplished today. As far as this. Crumb me a little Band-Aid to put on my kneecap. But it'll keep it from dripping. Whoo! It is hot. Okay. I'm happy. One more side. And then I can clean off the cart. Get this back. Well, actually, I got to go clean that back wall in the trailer first. Then I can bring this in there and put it back. But I am going to open up the curtain this time, though, so I don't trip over it on the way in. Because it would be my luck, I would trip falling in it. I would trip upwards. Okay. It is warm out there, chat. Better than your head? Yeah. It didn't hurt. It was just funny. But I am bleeding, so that Band-Aid will be very helpful. All right. I just did the hood vents last week. So those are good. I got all this now, but you'll never see it because that grill plate's going to cover it. Honestly, the backsplash doesn't look that bad for a year and a half. Like, I don't foil. A lot of places will like foil the backsplash. I just foil our cutting boards. Keep them kind of cleaner. Need to get that wall from where I just used that drill bit. Very dusty. And then I'm thinking about, I got to take these off, actually, I think, to get the drip tray out of here so I can refoil it. Haven't changed it in a while. I dropped something down there during the GCX stream. I think it was a jalapeno. We should have a jalapeno somewhere on this tray. Probably some random dry pasta noodles. But I have to take these kind of off. Or at least lift them up a little bit, but then they're going to need adjusted. They're a pain in the ass, actually, to get this out. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Okay, I don't have to move them. There's that jalapeno. It was green. Must get hot in there. I'm gonna have to take them out though, probably, to get this back in without the foil being all weird. All right, I'm gonna go empty this over here in the woods. Let me move my net. Oh, and I got caught again, dude. This fucking net. Sick. We're just gonna go ahead and get this out of here now. We're just gonna put that on right over there. Extra crispy. Did you see that thing? It wasn't that bad though. I mean, it's been, if I had to guess, 6 months since I've changed this foil. We don't do a ton of cooking though, compared to like a restaurant stove where they're using it, you know, all day. All right, what's the chances I can get it to slide in underneath all the burners, all the pilots, and not mess up the foil? I'm going to go 3 out of 10 chance. I already see a pilot. Oh, shit. I don't think it's ever worked that great before. Usually these things get all moved around, come out. Ah, so this is broken from the pilot. That's why that doesn't light. So that whole line needs replaced right there. It's snapped out from the pilot. So that's why that pilot doesn't work. The line's broken. This one's still connected. This one's still connected, but it's snapped from the burner. So that's why this one doesn't stay lit. I think this is the only pilot that works. Woo! All right. We're nailing it. Empty this out. Give it a little tap, tap, tappy. A little taparoo. Let me grab that Band-Aid. It's not going to stay on because it's like right on my knee, but I'll try. I'll try. See how long it lasts. I'm going to be washing the truck too. It's going to fall right off as soon as I start washing the truck. It's going to suck ripping this off. Hopefully it falls off. There's a lot of hair there. It's already not sticking. We'll just let it fall off naturally. Okay. Paper towel, duct wrap, duct tape wrap. If I was in a restaurant, definitely masking tape or duct tape. If I was in a restaurant, I wouldn't do anything about it. It was my knee. Covered up with the pants. But yeah, any other type of injury, masking tape, duct tape, then rubber glove. Whatever tape that you have, and then a rubber glove. Fixes everything. Get back to working. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let's go get this big piece of poop. Wipe off some of that dust. Woo! All right. Here we go. It's awkward as shit. It's probably hot too from sitting in the sun. Oh, God. We're in. Somehow. We're in, dude. We're in. That needs pounded. Probably from when I fell. Not that kind of pounded, you sick fucks. We'll have to fix our net today, too. It ripped. Damn it. Okay. Pretty fucking straight to me. Straight as it's gonna get. Yeah. Okay. It's just a finger. I'm not fat. Legend. Perfect, dude. It's nice. Feels nice right there. All right, let's go grab our drip tray. Feels very nice right there. Hell yeah. All right, I got to rig up some foil inserts. Hi, Shells. Good to see you today. That damn thing is heavy, dude. It's just heavy and awkward. It's not like it's, you know, the heaviest thing in the world, but it's awkward. It's a lot nicer, though. Not that the back matters, honestly, because it's just going to get dark again as soon as I turn it on. Like, this is the part that matters. Nailed it. Need one more. It fits inside the tray that it's in. It just doesn't stay there that great. So I always make like one of these every couple weeks. The old foil. The old foil wedge, dude. Woo! Cool. Well, we're back to pretty again. All right, so now we got to grease her up. And I'll probably put that orange cover on it that I have. If you don't oil it up, it will rust. So every night when I clean it, after I'm done cleaning it, I rub it down with oil. But if you forget, you'll come back the next day and it'll be all rusted up. You want to do all the back pieces. The front of this will rust if you don't. So just make it all shiny. And then I got one of these silicone mats. Just like that. What up, Reflex? Hi, Lockjaws. How are you today? Hi, Lumen. No one wants to start each day by scrubbing off rust? No. Especially cooking on rust. Nobody wants to cook on rust, dude. I'm really happy about these sides. Whew. All right. Next. Hi, Hale. How are you? My shirt is just soaked. No, we're not even close. My shirt is just soaked and it's dirty. Hi, Langer. Thank you for the hydrate. It's Keith the Man. Should people who pour ketchup on pasta dish exist? Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with ketchup on pasta. Hi, Leaf. How are you? I was going to let you know I have coffee brewed in my room every morning if you want to stop by and get some. Yes. I do, Leaf. And I will. We can wake up in the mornings and meet for coffee. We can have our daily briefing, dude. Depends where you are. Depends where you are. But yeah, I would love that. It's almost time, Leaf. It's almost time. Good afternoon, dude. Sheet metal duct tape. What just happened? Hi, Hale. Yay! Prime coming in with the 52 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the winners and the wiggles. Spend more to like every week. That's good. Thank you, Prime. Good to see you, bud. I felt like you this week. Power was out for 69 hours and it came back in for 5 days. Jesus, dude. I heard it got pretty bad up there in like Bay Village, Lakewood, all that. I seen a thing where Smoking Rock and Roll was passing out food because they didn't have power either. So they didn't lose any of it. Dude, I am fucking dirty. It's all the way up my arm dirty. 69 hours. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Sorry, Prime. How was your parents' house and everything? All good? Sorry, brother. Also, didn't they have a preseason game there yesterday? Isn't that where it was? I was watching it. Fucking Brown Stadium had power. Nobody else did. Thank you for the 52, man. 200 feet? Jesus, really? Cabana Bay? Oh, I think that's where we are, Leaf. I think it's where we are. I'll have to double check with Patrick. Yeah, we'll be close, dude. We can have our morning coffee, dude. I would love to meet up and do that. 200 feet away. Prime, were you in there? Because you mostly work from home, right? So were you in there? That's rough, bro. Too close for comfort. But I think ketchup can brighten up any otherwise dull tomato sauce marinara like on pizza. I agree, Lockshaws. I mean, it's just tomato sauce in a way with vinegar. I mean, if that's all you had for pasta, I ain't hating. Hi, KBO. Your parents. Okay, good. Good. But your apartment was damn right by the tornado, brother. Yeah, my mom said she's all right. She hasn't been feeling really well, but she said they were fine. Their house is fine. Cabana Boy Steve. Hell yeah, Daniel, by the pool. Downtown was mostly fine. It was just the suburbs. Oh, you were there? Really? Yeah, we had a shit ton of power lines down too here. That's what takes so long to fix all that stuff, is like they got to replace the power lines. I got to scrub off this table. But I'm grabbing my phone real quick, see what KBO wants. We'll come out here, clean off the table. It's good to see you, KBO. Did you say you whispered me? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? I don't know how this stupid fucking phone app works anymore. How do you even find your whispers? That's why Discord is the best. Discord is the best. I don't barely ever check whispers. I don't even know how to use Twitch app. It's so broken. Let me see if I can find it on my PC. And treat you right. I see it. Anonymous coming in with the $1 donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Tap activity. I don't even see activity on here, but I must be on the wrong screen. I'm in Stream Manager. But I found it on the PC where I know how to use it. The app is stupid. Flood from Hurricane Debbie. Oh, yeah, 100% KBO. 100% KBO. Yeah, feel free. Whatever Discord channel you would like. Probably the general. Honestly, the main one. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. We just got done going through all that, and it was rough. It was rough. That's amore. Yeah, sorry, KBO. It's horrible. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. It's always good to see you, and I appreciate you so much. I'm glad everybody's okay and your family. North American Twitch partners can sign up for a day to be on the front page, Chaos says. We've been on front page quite a few times. I'm not really concerned about that. Maybe for September, but I don't know. How are you, Chaos? Maybe for September when we start our Starlight charity campaign. For sure. that would be nice, but front page is because you don't ever get true front page. They put you in the carousel, and everybody's carousels are different. So some people on, let's say, East Coast carousel is different than people on West Coast carousel. And you're never really truly on front page. I don't mind doing front page stuff for charity. We do charity every day here anyway. But like big charity events, I don't mind the front page carousel because anything helps. But I'm just not like a huge fan. If it was the true front page, hell yeah, I'd be down. Help food and drink grow. And it doesn't really help it grow, but it'll get more people to have eyeballs on the food and drink category. But to be honest with you, I've been on the main front page before. I've been on the carousels before. None of it really like helps your channel grow. Mostly like, you know, hundreds or thousands of lurkers. Now, I know it's up to you to get the people to come back. So, you know, it very well could have been my content that day that people weren't interested in. Our content's fun. Like when the truck is busy and we're cooking and we're grinding, or like if we're prepping some fun specials and stuff like that. Content's bad. Cleaning content's probably 2 out of 10. Cleaning off a cart, probably 2 out of 10 on content. But we really needed to get that thing scrubbed. And since I don't have a job because I'm going to Orlando, it's a great day to clean. We already have a very clean truck compared to other trucks around here. Very nice. Now we can clean the trailer. It's hot as shit. I haven't cleaned the trailer since the hurricane, so can definitely use a cleaning. I just need 3 more towels. One. All right. Yeah, I didn't even realize, Prime, that you were that close to it. I kind of forgot that you moved up by your parents. That is definitely a couple 100 feet away from the tornadoes. Too close for comfort. Okay. Now, time to really sweat, as if I wasn't covered in enough sweat. Now, time to Richard Simmons sweat. Put away this hammer. I'm gonna go grab a water. We'll hydrate properly. Is the Band-Aid still working? No, it's hanging off. You tried. Thanks, Krem. You tried. I tried. Just ain't gonna stay on. Ow. I'm too sweaty. Try. Do you ever just take a day off? Annie, I did yesterday, actually. I did yesterday. I did a few things yesterday in the morning for the truck. You know, getting things organized. Got everything finished with the Logitech giveaway stuff. Messaged Sarah because she was on PTO when I tried to email her the other day. You know, was working on the order and stuff for when I get back. I did a little bit of stuff yesterday, and I was gonna stream doing this yesterday. And it was even hotter than today. So, yeah, I hung out inside yesterday, basically the whole day. Maybe from like noon or 1 or something like that till today. So technically, Annie, yesterday I had a nice chill day. Had a nice chill day, but I figured today would be a great day to get all this stuff done. Oh, actually, before we wash the truck, I was going to scrub inside here. All right, let me do that first. Dude, this thing is soaked. This thing is soaked. Let me do that first. I'll show you guys. It's not that bad. But I got this little brush for this corner because I can't ever like mop it. And under the steam table. Also, I found the list of people and updated the list of people going on the door. I think we got 6 or 7 more names. Krem's going to reach out to the guy. And we'll probably have 2 more rows. 2 more rows of names. And eventually, I'd like this whole door filled up. Look how dirty it is. Look how dirty that is. That's why we're washing it. I haven't washed it since the hurricane. All right, let me switch to this camera and show you guys. It's so dirty. Yo, Rui! I wish you would have busted in the back door earlier. Probably gonna have a couple more rows of names. But yeah, look how dirty that is. Dang, look how dirty that is. At this point, it's not even white. At this point, it's not even white. But yeah, here's what I want to clean. It's not even that bad. I mean, our trailer's really, like, look behind everything. I don't really ever have to clean this corner with the scrubby thing, but this corner down here, sometimes behind this gas line where I can't get the mop, and along this edge a little bit. But other than that, it's not too bad, dude. A little bit back there. I do a pretty damn good job. at sweeping underneath it and just trying to keep it, you know, as clean as we can. So I'm going to get the brush back here a little bit. And then I'm going to get the brush over here because I have a hard time getting the mop back here too. But it doesn't look that bad back here. It's a little dusty, but get the mop, the little brushy thing I bought back here. Back there could use some. A little bit. Could use a little bit back there. So let me move this a little bit. Keep these open. Okay, I got this I bought this little brush. It's like real thin. You can bend it. It works really good for that corner. And it's kind of like angled right here too. Get some suds. Let's make some suds. Yeah. Yeah. We don't ever get to scrub that. Get the baseboard. You know? Those hard to reach places. Basically, like right by the brackets. All the random shit that I can't get in there with the big mop. This little attachment's perfect. Ow, I forgot my knee. Get by this corner now. It's perfect behind the gas line. This brush was meant to be for this truck. Also, I don't get to get beat by these brackets that often either. Ow. Yeah, baseboards, say something. Say something now, baseboard. What you got on my baseboard? That was the best, probably like $6, $7, $8 brush I've ever bought. It's only the third time I've used it though since I've had it. I don't have a lot of time to do this every day, but then I can go grab the mop. We can mop. Then I can wash the outside. It's a lot of stuff. It's a pretty hefty dirt pile right there. And I already mopped and cleaned. Now look how much. Some of this was from when we moved this piece and all that, but also the dust from cleaning in here, the back wall. Hell yeah. Heck yeah! It's cool how much better something like that'll make you feel. Oh, I can mop this mat too. I can get the boards with this mop, but just not around like the gas lines. That's why I like that little brush. Because it can kind of like really get in there, you know? It's also nice having a food truck that doesn't have fryers. So we don't have like a ton of grease all the time, you know? All over everything. Spray this off real quick. It's hot. Oh, I forgot to go get my water. Ugh. Nailed it. Now for the fun, short people problems. Bust out the chair. I guess we can open that package real quick. Hell yeah. Wipe my face off real quick. Ugh. Whew. What up, Johnson? Hi, Rui. Thank you for busting down the door. Hi, Sin. By the way, you received the knife? Ah, Rui got a Johnson knife in the mail. I can't wait to see the socials. Hi, guys. Hi, John. How are you today? Happy Sunday. What up, Bears fan? Good to see you guys. Are you excited for GCX? I am. I'm flying out on Thursday. I'm just excited to see everybody. There's a lot of people that want to see me. I didn't get to go last year. This year, it's at Universal Orlando, where it's going to be from now on. So it's the first year of a new place. It should be a disaster, but fun. You know, nobody's going to know where to go and what to do. And next year, if you guys have a chance to go to GCX, you should. This year be like the first year in Universal, try to get like everything sorted out, and then next year probably be badass. Also, they're changing the name next year. To whatever, Epic or something. Did you paint the floor with epoxy? Yeah. Yeah. It was like a couple things you had to mix, Lumen. And then it started to get hard in like 15 minutes, you know? So we had to like dump it on and spread it out as even as we could up against the walls. And we kind of put them up about this high on the wall too. With the roller, you know? Yeah, and then it gets real hard. Also, we mixed in sand. So it's grippy. Stirred a bunch of sand into it. Rui owes me a Band-Aid. Yeah, dude. Tripped over the door today, Rui. Too bad you didn't bust it down. I tripped over the door today carrying this. I took this off. It's probably almost 100 pounds, maybe, if not more. And it's awkward. And I took this off. And I was carrying it out of the trailer, and it got caught on the net, and I fell holding it. And it's about a good 1.5 foot drop. Like, I felt my right ankle trip up and kind of roll. So then I was like, fuck it, just fell with it. So I didn't break my ankle. And I scraped up my kneecap. But I didn't drop it. I held it the whole time. I scraped I scraped right here. That kind of hurts. And I scraped my kneecap. Feels good. Thank you for the hydrate, Johnson. Real men have shag carpet in the kitchen. I wish I could. I wish I could shag. We were just talking about this last week, actually. I wish I could shag carpet the walls. Because we were talking about one of them old vans. You know how they had carpet on the walls in the vans? Fly got in here because the Rui busted down the back door. I actually got to fix the back door. It ripped. Have a good lurk down south. Why would you do this alone? I do everything alone, bud. Been alone my whole life, double. Hi, Card Shark. Rub some dirt on it. I know. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Honey Badger. There's a story there. Yeah, I fell carrying this heavy-ass piece of metal. Yay, Keen! I was just getting ready to open this, so I was trying to wait. See if you'd show up today. Keen Crafts coming in with the 37. We were talking about you all day. I said, I want to wait for Keen to get in here today. Keen! Balcher's here. Hi, Vulture. Hi, Keen. Hi, Honey Badger. All right, so Suki and Keen teamed up and sent me something. So we will use Chip. And if I had to guess, it's something to do with leather. We said today this could be... Keen also did Kanara's apron, if you guys have seen her apron. Fucking badass. But I said it could be a few different things, possibly, chat. This could be a leather apron like Kanara's, and I might pee my pants. Or this is a great size box for, like, let's just say a leather wiener. Maybe with our logo on it. You never know what Keen and Suki are up to. This could very well be a wiener. Assless chaps, also another good suggestion, Captain Morgan. Yes, this very well could be assless chaps as well. Smell it. Smells like a cardboard box. You see Chip? Look at Chip. Look at the nose too. I mean, even the tip. Even the tip. Oh, and my favorite part about Chip Johnson. Oh, it's my other chip. I have another chip too. It's like cracked at one of the chips as well, but that's on my other one. She's still going strong though. That thing's had a hot supper. That's what you get for letting your crew use your knives. Smells like a cowboy boot. All right, so Keen says, make sure you thank Suki for this, so I don't know what to... I'm assuming it had something to do with Keen and Suki. So thank you, guys. Keen, thank you for being here since literally the beginning, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for all that you do. He does have a website, Keen, exclamation point Keen in chat. We'll take you to the website. Did you send us a sticker for the hood vent? Might need to make a chip clone, Johnson. Would you? That'd be funny. Well, you said you don't make serrated, though. But it'd be funny if you made like a knife like this style, non-serrated, but put the chips in it. You should have, though. God dang it, Keen. Yeah, you should have. That's what she said. It may be tight or feel stiff at first. That's the first thing I read. Not only one lifetime, chat, but several. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dang, these are nice, dude. These are nice, Keen. I love the rounded edges. My business cards have rounded edges, too. The ones Lumen made me don't, but I have other ones that have rounded edges. I like this little plaid, dude. Fancy, Keen. Fancy. So we'll keep those on the truck. I feel more in here. He gave me a good amount. That way we can pass them out if anybody asks about it. I'm nervous, chat. Looks like everything got tossed. It did. I'm nervous. Damn. I don't even know what it is yet, but I love it already, dude. I love the color. Oh my God, is this a knife bag? No, dude, what? It's like blue marble. Dude, look at the color. Oh, Oh, I wish you could smell this, chat. It's not chaps in a whip. Ah, it smells so good. Ah, chat. Can you smell that? Here. Can you guys smell that? It smells so good. Look what he did, chat. Look at this. It's like a suede. Is that a real blemish? Dude, I love it. I haven't even opened it up yet, and I love it. I can't even tell you the last time I got a knife bag. 20 years. I'm trying. Ah, dude, look at the inside. Soft. This would be a great place for a Johnson cleaver. Oh, we got a tiny little guy. We got a tiny little guy. It's right there on the fold. There's something in here. How badass this is. It has a pocket. At the Players Club, you know? What the hell? Keen. Dude, this is above and beyond, bro. You figure you'd throw in something extra? With the boys, Aru. Let's go, dude. We could throw it out on some spades, throw it out on some dice against the back wall on the dock. We all played quarters on the back wall against the dock. If you didn't, then I don't know if you've ever worked in a kitchen. Yeah. Dude, I love it, man. This thing is so soft. This is like suede or something. It's like a different kind of leather than this. Dude, it's badass how it's like attached. The flap. This is some durable leather. I don't know what. This is some good shit. My favorite color, blue. The marble effect. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, man. I'm going to make sure I message Suki today as well. Keen's been talking about this for what? A year or two? How long have you been talking about this? Yo, what up, Bonk? Let's go grab it now. Let's see what we can do. It's been about a year. Those are Krem's knives. Those are Krem's knives. I'm happy with the knives that I have of yours. The only knife I would ever want would be, you know, a cleaver, basically. I've had this knife bag for over 20 years. And I can definitely say this will be the last knife bag I ever own. This will be the last knife bag I ever own. Hey, what up, Kev? It's just processed lambskin. Oh, is that why it's so soft? Also, look how the it's got like a pattern. Kev, look what I got today from Keen and Suki. Look at that suede. So much softer than cow leather. It is soft. Clip it. I like this. This is a nice touch, dude. Nice touch. Copper rivet on the small pocket. Oh, yeah, right here. You're right. You think it's still in the box? Like, how does that even happen? They did beat the shit out of it, looked like, though. In true shipping fashion. That rivet's gone, bro. It's gone. Decorative anyhow, yeah. Hi, Comic, how are you? Nice stuff. Yeah, I mean, have you guys have seen the apron that he's made for Kanara? Thing's badass. All right, so we can empty out. Like I said, I've had this for over 20 years. Look. Messi Mario. Should we stick them? Because there's no pocket on that thing. This is an old-ass garbage pail kid that I cut. It's me, a Messi Mario. You haven't seen it? That's how old this is. I can't, like, it's been over 20 years. Let's go through all my stuff. Look. The Game, Grill and Bar. Akron, Ohio, Chef Steve. 330. Look at the phone number. 330-252. That's an old business card. It's probably the only business card I have. This is the restaurant I started for the Cleveland Indians. Then I got Swirl Wine Bar. Smear It. spirits, small plates, and bocce. Get you a little bocce. This was the one that was inside of that tiny little house. I used to do a bunch of wine pairings every month, and then we got, what else is in here? Oh, we got a one red door. I don't have a 3 palms though. 330 342 door. This was the fine dining restaurant that I had. And then next door attached to it was a burger restaurant called Flipside that I was the chef at. And across the street was the Neapolitan Pizzeria that I was the chef at, called 3 Palms. This is when I had all 3 restaurants on one little block, and I would just walk between all the restaurants and put out fires, basically. Yell at people. Walk around and yell at people all day. Do we have a slot for a pen? Do we have a pen slot? We can put it in this little one. We do now. All right, what else we got? Got one of these for salmon, pin bones. Got a sushi paddle. You got to have a sushi paddle for sushi rice. We also have a bamboo mat. We also have a batarang, because I feel like you need a batarang in every knife bag. If you don't have a batarang in your knife bag, like, what are you even doing? If you don't have a batarang, Rusty, in your knife bag, like, what do you even... Look how sharp this thing is. This thing will wreck you, dude. I used to sharpen it, too. Oh, also, Rusty, you know what this is. You know why that tip has a little bit of black on it. Rusty, you know what that tip is. Stop cleaning out my bowl with it? Yeah. Got a batarang. A little stabby. All right, so we got that. You got to have you got to have one of those. Another backup pen when your other one dies. And the most important tool in any kitchen, my favorite tool in every kitchen. I thought there was a date on this. I probably had this spoon as old as this knife bag is. 20 years. If not longer. It's a basting spoon. And I made sure everybody had one of these on their station at all my restaurants. You need a basting spoon, dude. Do you even chef if you don't have a basting spoon? How do you even chef without a batarang? All right. Rusty, Kane and Suki sent me this badass knife bag. I'll baste your spoon. We got the OG original. The cheapest paring knife you can get for every stadium kitchen. Dexter white-handled. Sometimes you find them in blue or red. The all-around cheapest paring knife you could ever have, but the most reliable. The most reliable. Staple in every restaurant kitchen. Oh, here's the other chip. Looks like a cell block shank. They're hilarious. Here's the other chip, Johnson. Look at that tip. Oh, yeah, it's cracked right there, too. Look at that crack. Look, it's cracked right here. And chipped. Chipped, chipped, crack, chip. Chip, chip, crack, chip. It's missing the tip. Oh, you can really see that crack now. Most reliable I've ever owned. I'm telling you, dude. This was a cool knife, but, you know, same thing. I mean, I've had these for more than 20 years at all my restaurants, so this is what happens when people use your knives. What are you going to do? Also, they're Japanese-style knife, so they're real thin anyway. You can't be doing, like... I'm assuming people were trying to cut fat, frozen fat, because I've made a lot of sausage in my restaurant careers. I've made a lot of sausage in my day. So somebody probably tried to cut fat. Here is another classic restaurant boning knife, 7-inch boner. It's basically like a Dexter, plastic handled. You get them at every stadium kitchen. But they last forever, dude. Spoon this, you bastard. Also, we have the classic 10-inch. This is the knife that I use now all the time. But here's the 10-inch. Cody! Hi, Cody. How are you today, bud? Cody, thank you for the 46 months. Also, congratulations on the lot. Ooh, look how much thicker Johnson's knife is compared to this one. That blade's way thicker, dude. Also, let's compare this. How much better Johnson's knives are than these Johnson's. How much thicker that is. But, you know, Asian style knives are kind of, you know, thin anyway. Cody, thank you for the 46, bud. I messaged your info to Logitech. So now it's out of my hands, my friend. But congratulations. Also, we got the world's tiniest whisk. You never know when you're going to need a whisk. Here's one of my favorite knives. Maybe Johnson should consider making some of these. I don't know how often people would want to order them, but this is one of my favorite knives. This is called a Honosuke. Not a mythical Suki, even though she helped pay for this bag, apparently. Kate's got a small whisk, too. Yeah, Bonk, you need one. And a basting spoon. It's so cute. Yeah, look, I like that the tip. So these are called a Honosuke. And also, like, look how it sits if it's flat. It has that, like, upward angle. And I love this. I love this. And your, which is one of my favorite things about your boning knife. I love this part of your boning knife. And I love this part of the Honosuke. Because I like using this part. And this is meant for chicken. This is literally just a chicken knife. And this is what I would use to break down all my whole chickens and stuff like that. But it's cool because you can get the tip in there. You got this thing to go through some of the knuckle joints. It's just an all-around solid little knife. It's all-around solid little knife. Nothing too crazy. Honosuke. And then here is my $1,000 knife that can't hold shit to Johnson's knife. I used this knife for probably 15 years. Damn, it feels good. It does feel good. I haven't held this in a while. But I like this how it bulges out here. In a way, like it helps. But same thing, I like when the tang doesn't go all the way down, or this part doesn't go all the way down like the German knives. I like having this. But then here's the one I use now all the time, the Johnson. Even the Johnsons. Look at that. That blade difference. Let me pull it back to even. How much bigger Johnson's 8-inch chef knife is compared to this Shun? You get all that extra blade, all that extra work surface. And then and his is even thicker too, look. How much thicker his is. Hi, Lunar. Look at that. So for as thick as Johnson's is, this one, it feels lighter than this one. And if you're a chef and you're using your knives all the time, a bigger chef knife that is lighter, in my opinion, is better. You don't need all the fancy Damascus folding. You know, I mean, it does come to a nice, like, using the tip work on this knife is really good. Compared to Johnson's, like, more kind of wider tip. But I like Johnson's. I like that girth almost, you know? And it just feels better in your hand. It doesn't have that little bumpy thing right here. But this is made out of wood. So that's probably why it has that bumpy thing compared to Johnson's that was poured. You like the girth on? Yeah, I mean, it feels better in my hand to have that little thing there. But I've never got one callus from Johnson's knife. I think it's because it's so, like, lightweight, but heavy duty at the same time, you know? It's a thicker steel than any knife I have. Better quality, it seems like. I got to sharpen it way less. Holds up better because it's not so thin like a Japanese style, like down here, where it gets real thin on the Japanese knives and easy to chip. I like that it has this kind of thing on it, because that feels good, but the other one has it like right here. That's insane. Yeah, this was about, wait, yeah, this one was about $1,000. I think it was like $1,100, $1,199 or something. Now that was 15, 20 years ago. This one was $1,000. And I had a 10-inch one of these chef knife that was like $1,500, but that one got stolen. This is one of my favorite handles I've ever owned. That's why I like this knife. This handle and this thing right here. Johnson has that on kind of like that right here, but whatever this thing is called, I like that he notched it out like this. Because if you look, my thumb fits there. I love the way my thumb fits in there in that groove. Because I really choke up on this knife. And this is the same thing. I've never got one callus. This is your callus finger. You can actually see my callus. And if you use a knife all day, that is split open. It always splits open if you're cutting a lot of stuff. But I've never had it split open with this knife or Johnson's knife. I really like this one. And I like the way that the blade is on this one too. Like the whole curvature of it. It just feels good. You know? Stings. Oh yeah, when it busts open, yeah, the rest of your day sucks. The rest of your day sucks. But that's the one I use on the truck mostly, just because I beat it up all the time. And I use chip on the truck for the garlic bread. But then we'll get Johnson's knives in here. And then we'll see if we can roll it up. This kind of has that familiar, I like this. It has that familiar like that other one. What brand is that knife? Which one? This one is a Shun. You won't be able to find it anymore. Probably same thing, 20 years old. I think it was like a Ken Onion limited edition. And I had a 10-inch non-Santoku, just a 10-inch chef. And that one got stolen. The only thing that happened to this knife is this right here. But it's not jagged or anything. It's still like smooth. So it's like you can't even notice it. And it's on the bottom side of it. But this thing, I've used this so much. It held up great. I wish I had the chef knife one. That was a $1,500 knife. It's called a Ken Onion. Shun. All right, Keen. What do you think? Everything fits? Will it roll up? Oh, look what I found, Keen. Rockstar coming in with a raid. It's not like I'm going to be able to push these back in together. But I can glue it in there. Rockstar, thank you for the raid, dude. I might be able to put a little super glue in there, Keen. Let's go, Vulture. That works too. Yeah. I'll just put a little glue on it to cover up that hole. Rockstar, hopefully you had a good stream, bud. Thank you for the raid. We got a new knife bag today from Keen and Suki. And we got Arlo knives in there. It's my first knife bag in over 20 years. Okay, so one thing I can say is we got a fat pocket, and it still has no issue closing. And we got a fat pocket. This thing's badass, dude. Because a lot of times in your knife bags, like if you fill up that pocket, it's a pain in the ass to get it rolled back up again. I like that this isn't really a roll. It's more of just like a... It's like a half roll. You don't have to roll it. I love the color of this too. All right, Rockstar, enjoy the mowing, dude. Be careful. The top is all blocked off from the bag. The knives are securely in there. It's like really tight, Keen, where you sewed. It's fucking perfect, bro. I love this Twitch purple. thing's badass, man. This thing is badass, dude. Thank you, brother. Ah, smells so good. Hi, Craw. Look what Keen did for us. And Suki. Don't forget Suki. It's pretty heavy, too, with all the knives in there. But Kevlar stitching. It's badass, dude. Thank you, man. Favorite color. All my favorite knives. Thanks, dude. Can officially retire this piece of shit. These were such horrible designs. The Velcro, look, the Velcros never stay. You got to roll each end. The knives don't fit when you fill up the pockets. This little flap is the only way to keep it closed. You could never get it closed when it was full of knives. Dumb design, dude. I would say that's an upgrade. I don't know about you guys. That's an upgrade. That is a forever thing. And I'm going to keep the cards and all that stuff on the truck, Keen. So that way, in case somebody does ask. I can give them a card. Cool. Well, that was a fun break to do that. And it bought us a little bit of time. It's not so hot now. The sun's not like beating down. Thank you, dude. And I will message Suki after stream today. Wash it and give the old one a creme. Yeah, I mean, if he wants it, he can have it. Definitely, we definitely got to wash it. He's getting a bunch of knives from Johnson, so he might need a knife roll. I think he already has one, though. I'm not going to throw it away. You never know when somebody will need one. I don't work in restaurants anymore. So I'll just have it in case somebody needs one down the road. But this would be the last one I ever get. It's fucking sick. But I have one. Well, we'll have this one for a backup. Like I said, definitely message Suki and let her know. I will, Keen. I will. Hi, Hale. How are you? Would Kyle use it? I don't know if he has any knives. I'll check with him when I see him. I'm definitely not going to throw it away, though. You never wash it? No. Never. 20 years, Vulture, of just random cars, kitchens. Throw it somewhere behind something, under something. Yeah. Hi, Steel. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, Rockstar, for the raid. Super glue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Windubs. Just put some super glue on that little rivet and shove it back in the hole, and we'll be good to go. It was the this one right here. It won't go anywhere once I do that. I'm just glad we found it. Good to see you guys. So if you're just getting here, we just got done putting the truck back together. I scrubbed underneath all the equipment, behind the equipment. We took this whole thing off and scrubbed all of this, the back plate, this, smooth as a baby booty. We got these two big stains off that were right here. We got all that brown that was right here off, which we need some more oil. So yeah, we're good. Now, and we swept, we mopped. So all the dust is out of here. Oh, also Lumen, look what was on the back of that Garbage Pail Kid. Remember how there used to be, you would put a bunch of Garbage Pail Kids together and make a picture?
Clock check.
We ain't got no socks, dude. All right. And a mall hammer. Okay. My Saturday is going pretty well until I realized it was Sunday. Yep. It doesn't feel like a Sunday. If you had to choose to use knives from only one country, German or Japanese, I would always say Japanese over German any day. But Johnson's are neither. His are more like a German. But I don't think the steel he uses is like a German type of steel. But his is more like a German knife than an Asian knife. And I really like his knives. But before I had a Johnson knife, always Japanese. I've never owned a Wusthof, a Henkel, any of that stuff. I've never had a German. They're just too heavy for me. And like I said, they don't leave the little back part of the knife. They always put the tang all the way down the blade. Johnson, American. Yeah, that's my new favorite knife, American. What's the difference between German and Japanese? The angle, everything. Sharpness, angle, steel. Most Japanese knives, like good ones, are made from like legit sword makers. Like Damascus steel, folded, pounded, folded. That's how you get all these things. Every one of these is like a fold and a pound. And Japanese knives are thinner here. Obviously, these are thinner up here too compared to Johnson's. Like Johnson's blade is this thick. And then see how this tapers and gets thinner? This is like the size of Johnson's blade. And theirs gets thinner. See how it trails off like that? And it's thinner down here. So they chip easy. Like, look, you can actually see a couple. I can get those out, though, with a stone. See how easy they chip? But I can get those out of that blade with a stone. I just haven't stoned this in a while. This is the one I just keep on the truck. Serve alcohol at a party. Nobody bats an eye. Serve laxatives at a party. Everyone loses their shit. Easy to chip, but the precision. Yeah, that's the thing about Asian knives. And for me personally too, like as a chef, when you're using your knife like all day, most of the times, German knives are heavier. So, you know, your hand to get tired quicker. It's one thing if you're going to cut like one onion. But when you're cutting 50 pounds of onions, it's different, you know? It's definitely different. So that's why, you know, and I'm not a big person. I'm not a big dude. So that's why I always chose Asian knives. And then I just got used to use them. I would try like other chefs, you know, German knives. Just didn't like them. I've had to thin out a lot of knives over the years sharpening for folks. Yeah. Yeah, they get heavy, right? Well, and, you know, to get like little chips and stuff, imperfections out of your knife. That's why Johnson's knives are cool, because his give you a lot of room to like stone and steel. If you do get like little blemishes or little chips and stuff like that. You can grind on his knives for a while and not have to worry about losing a lot of the surface area and stuff like that, you know? All right, let's get to it. This trailer is dirty. We haven't got to wash it since the hurricane. We have not got to wash it since the hurricane, so let's get on her, chat. I've had to thin out. I've already read that. The butter is tasty. Actually, it's ghee. Thanks for clarifying. God damn it. I usually go 1/8 inch, but I make a 3 32nd thickness also. Yeah, 154 cm is also a heavy steel, but it's a high quality stainless. I find the balance in the handle material for the blade helps. Yeah, it's so much lighter, dude. For being as thick as it is, like how much thicker it is than my other shoes I used to use. It's your knife is way thicker than that one, but it's also lighter, way lighter. I feel like there's a kink somewhere, maybe. Yeah, I really like it. I don't think I'll ever buy another Shun again. I mean, the ones I have will last forever. But I pretty much don't need any more knives. Like, I only use the same 3 knives. I need a boning knife, a chef knife, and a serrated knife. Really, that's the only 3. A cleaver, because you can use those for all 3 of the above. Cleaver is like an all-around knife. But I don't really want any more knives. I got all the knives I could ever want. I got a mini cleaver. I got a mini cleaver. That ain't bad. Yo, hi Keith, how are you? You won the gold bowling tournament Special Olympics. Congratulations, Keith. It's good to see you, bud. Keith, we're getting finally we're getting the little plaques made for the food truck. And it's gonna say Lady and Keith Durrell. I just got the list finalized, and Krem has to call his buddy. And you and your mom will finally be on the side of the truck, Keith. It's taken a while, I know. Congratulations on your gold medal. Woohoo! Yeah, it's going to say Lady and Keith Durrell. You got a beaver cleaver? Got a tiny cleaver from Johnson. 3 knives here too, plus a bread knife. Yeah. The spine next to the handle, but none of mine are super expensive. I've rounded the hard edges on most of my knives. For some reason, the edge for the long. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's not a big deal if you got to round them off. It's not a big deal if you got to round them off. Do what you got to do to make your knife comfortable. Honestly, that's the hardest part about finding a knife. In my opinion, it's like cowboy boots, dude. You can't just like buy a pair of cowboy boots. You got to try on like 27 pairs until you find the one that fits right. And it's the same way with like a chef knife, you know, you're going to be using it all day. So you can't just go, I want to buy a Wusthof because they're a popular brand kind of thing. You can't really do that. Because then you'll end up holding it and it'll be, you know, annoying, not comfortable. I got really lucky, honestly, with Johnson's. Because usually I never buy a knife without holding it, you know? Well, it's not like I bought those. Never mind, it's not like I really bought that knife. I'm very blessed. But yeah, usually when I go to purchase a knife, I'm not getting it online. I'm holding it, you know? This thing was so dirty. It's gonna actually be white again. Between all the like the pollen and all that stuff around here, we definitely needed this. I can confidently say we have one of the cleanest food trailers in Montgomery County. Not only on the inside, also we don't have any fryers to deal with, so that helps. But not only on the inside, but even the outside, dude. Still holding up pretty good. Couple little dings and dents and scratches and stuff in the wrap, but nothing crazy. We've had issue with all the tires. Keep running shit over. We've definitely had to buy a few tires. Well, technically we bought one tire, spare tire and rim, which is on the other side. And then the other tire and rim that came with it is in the back of my truck. It's got a plug in it. And I've had to plug it twice now. So that's a bad luck tire. We've hit 2 things with that tire, so now it just sits in the back of my truck in case one of these needs changed out. I also need to add air to this tire, so I'm going to plug in the air tank real quick too. Plug in this air tank. Lady Darrell and Keith. Okay. I got you, Keith. Lady Darrell and Keith. I got you, bud. All right, well, let the tank fill up. And we'll see if I can find the air filler nozzle thingy. The old air filler nozzle thingy. Yo, what up, Stony? Ward, June, and Wally, too. I got a bunch of plaques here. Plastic, brass, steel, silicone. Yeah, these are like the plaques that you would see on like a trophy. Missing my polka dot bikini. Car wash. Car wash. You'll see that like at a gas station or something. All the girls in bathing suits just sitting out there. Car wash. Raising money. It looks great when you can see the white. Even this silicone around the window was dirty. Now it's white. Must be full of air. I think the nozzle thing's in the warehouse. Man, that was dirty birdie, dude. She's pretty now. Back to pretty now. It's kind of crazy how dirty this little silicone gets. It's almost like moldy or something. Looks way better now, though. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, frog. Cute little frog. We got a lot of little frogs that hang around here. I don't bother them because they eat the flies. Frogs, good in my book. They can eat all the flies. Oh yeah, pretty. Can't believe I got a badass knife bag. I thought it was gonna be an apron. As much as I would like love an apron, I just don't wear them a lot. That knife bag though, fucking awesome. And I would say knife bag. Keen Crafts is a great place to start. Teens. Not the presidential rims, dude. Shower stream. Hi, Nova. Just playing a little college football. Nice. There's no Mankini today. Sorry. Good to see you, Nova. Once I clean this back, you see the knife bag Keen sent me today? I'll show you if you missed it. Him and Suki, I gotta message her and tell her thank you. Also, Suki, by the way, chat, is the only other person that has a GCC tattoo, Good Cause Crusaders tattoo. Other than myself. Suki has one. Huh? And then 3 more sides. I saw it. Oh yeah, you saw it. Yeah, it's like that blue marble. So fucking pretty, man. Plus all my it's perfect, dude. All my knives, whisk, whatever, every knife has a spot. I didn't have one extra. I wasn't one short. It was like it was meant to be. He knew the exact amount of knives. All the spots work perfect that he, you know, sewed together. Smells much better. Oh, dude. Night and day on the smell. Night and day. The canvas bag kind of smells like an old fart. Dude, this thing was so dirty. Especially like next to all the little trim pieces. shine up them logos. Let's get them logos shined up. Hoo-ah! Nailed it. Looks good. Looking good. Let me go see if I can find that air knob thing. It was out here. I found it. Hmm. It's kind of like leaking from here when I really push. Oh, wonder why. It's not even like screwed into this thing. I wonder why. Not even tight. Tighten her up. Yeah. That help. Might try to plug it in too. That's all I got. Might be enough. It's full. She full? Just in case. Plug it in. Woo, yeah, no more. Like, I feel like it's not going in there, but the tank filled up. Ah, now I hear it. Just had to open it. Idiot. Now I hear it going in there. Now we're cooking. That's what I like. That's what I like. Thank you, Keen. Patrick's doing grilled chicken breast with jasmine rice on the side, cream of mushroom mixed in there. Let's go, Patrick. I love grilled chicken, especially with butt rub. Or like base some barbecue sauce over it. Yes. One for the tank, one for the hose. Yeah, there was like a little nozzle. Just a little nozzle I had to turn. A little turny nozzle. A reader majigger. But I don't know, man. I had one in my truck, but died in it. It's got more in it than it. I'm okay.
I'm okay with that. Grilled chicken and rice. The old mushroom gravy. I like the mushroom gravy when it mixes in with the chicken too. Fuck yeah. It's like gravy for the rice and the chicken. I'm still plugged in. Those ones look good. It's just that one. It's just that one. Okay. So we'll put the spray nozzle back on. Turn it off. Bring the back in. And we'll put this thing back in the warehouse. And then we get to cleaning the back. And then we just got the front and the one side. But the inside is all good. You need to order some butt rub them out. Well, I got to make up 3 pounds before I come out, so I can make an extra pound too. I should have enough. And I can bring some for you. I'm going to try to bring some sausage and meatballs too, bud. Should be okay. If they're frozen, they should still be basically semi-frozen by the time I get there. You can actually see white now, not dirty pollen. No more dirtbag pollen. One more side. Pancakes? Oh, I want pancakes. I want some pancakes. Could make pancakes for dinner, actually. Johnson. Now that you brought that up, still got pancake mix. Could have some pancakes and eggs for dinner. It'd be nice if we had bacon. Can have a little breakfast for dinner. So happy with how that griddle turned out inside the trailer. There was a lot of caked on stuff on the sides of it. It all came off pretty easy with that wire wheel. We jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming. I gotta fix the net. It ripped at the top a little bit. So I gotta figure out how to rig that. Rig it. Oh, I need that extension cord so I can plug this camera in. Here she is. Here she is. Chug. Okay, next side. This towel's dirty. Next side. This side's the dirtiest for some reason. Maybe with just how the hurricane hit or something, I don't know. But this side is dirty. It is hot. I'll be good with the balls and sausage. I just ordered some butt rub. All right. This is how you know you're getting older, when you have to hold on even. Yeah. I was holding on for dear life. Faceplant, look at the thing we got. It smells so good. This is like fucking badass, dude. So nice. So nice. Also, look at this. Smooth. 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 You saw the unboxing? Yeah, it's pretty, huh? I like that he chose blue. It's my favorite color. Okay. Next side. Oh, Mr. Lover, Lover. Ooh. Mr. Lover, Lover. Ooh. So I gotta do this in three sections because I'm so small. And then we got the front, and we done. The floor is in good shape. The floor really wasn't bad at all, honestly. I didn't even really need to get behind most of that stuff, but I did it anyway. But I do a pretty good job on the floor after each job. Really try to get under there with the mop and the broom and stuff. So when I do have to do stuff like this, it's not that bad, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks. It's like a little piece of plastic that covers that connector. It's so brittle from the sun, it just literally crumbled in my fingers. See the white again. There's a lot more food trucks in this area that need to do this. There's some dirty trucks out there. These are our custom-made rims by Gucci. This is actually made out of walrus ivory. That's why it's white. We have ivory walrus rims. Limited editions. Gucci. Cuckoo shoe. Cuckoo shoe. The Gucci. Yeah, those are ivory. Special editions. Those are some pretty shoes right there. We actually call those the Air David Duchovny's, chat. Those are the ivory David Duchovny's right there. Made out of walrus. Thought I had a towel to wipe my face off on, but you know. I'll just use my incredibly wet sleeve. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, dude. That was dirty right there. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. The only thing that was messed up on this side is this seam they fucked up. And that's the only thing I see. Because it was like this when we got it back for the first time. See how the seam runs up and then goes over? And then goes up to here? Like why would... It's almost like the seam ends right here. It's weird. But I see it. I almost want to get like some gray paint or something. That was like one thing that was kind of messed up. Look how dirty this is. Other than that, they did a pretty good job. There was like a piece over here that was messed up too when we got, oh. They didn't trim this very well. Just need to take a razor knife and cut that off. But I never have. That thing is dirty. And there was, I think, something over here they did too. I can't remember. Can't remember. They didn't do a bad job though. I mean, they had to take out literally every bolt. That can't be easy. There's so many little screws. Hi, Leaf. Yeah, we're both staying at the same place, Cabana, Cabana Bay, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, she's shiny. Like a diamond. Very shiny. Like right by all this stuff is where all the dirt collects. Oh yeah. Pretty. Very pretty. One more piece. And then I just got to do the dirty ass front. That's a big ass hole right there. It's probably from where I backed in the trailer too far against the grass. I gotta wipe my face off. I can't see anything. Can't wait to serve you coffee. Can't wait to be in Florida drinking coffee. Warrior Princess, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's cleaning day on the truck today. And we're almost done. You missed all the fun stuff. I'm soaked. I'm soaked, but you missed all the fun stuff. We did a lot of stainless steel scrubbing. Took this whole griddle off and wire wheeled this back to good. We got to scrub behind all the equipment with like this little deck brush thing that I bought a while back. We had some spare time. We don't get a lot of spare time here. I mean, we do a good job at cleaning the truck after the jobs. So it really wasn't that bad today. Like the floor behind this oven and all that stuff, like the baseboards, all that, they were already pretty clean. They didn't take much at all today. And I haven't done it in a few months, so that's good. It's good to know. I'm doing a pretty good job of cleaning. I mean, for a year and a half, this thing is solid, dude. I would say it's top 10 in Houston. Cleanly trailers, top 10. It does help that we don't have fryers. But you can literally eat off the ground. Also, a lot of times, like, people don't have time to clean behind their equipment all the time, you know? So, but I do a pretty good job after each job, you know, getting the mop and the broom behind there against the wall. So then when I do have time to do this every couple months, it doesn't take me long at all. It doesn't take me long at all to clean. I'll show you, look. I'm proud of it. When we looked today, before I cleaned it, pretty much looked like this. Look. The baseboards ain't bad, huh? Over a year. Also, like back here in this corner, not bad. Look, behind that, pretty clean. So yeah, we're styling, dude. There's my PC hiding underneath the little table. We're styling. Now the outside's clean. Well, almost. Almost. They give me an A rating. I hope so, Bonk. That's one thing I do pride myself on. Is not cutting corners. No matter how tired I am or how many hours I'm on my feet. And so not cutting corners, staying as consistent as possible with everything, like the meatballs, sausage, sauces, all that stuff. So every time the customer, same. And I pride myself on the end of the night. I always say it, but as long as you finish your last ticket like your first, I feel you'll be pretty successful. The first ticket before you're tired, last ticket of the night, the easiest ticket of the day. Very first ticket goes out, got time, not buried. So if you take pride in doing your last ticket, after you've got your ass kicked all night and probably messed up and got yelled at and whatever, and you still try to do that last ticket like your first, in most cases, everything works out. Because it shows you care, you know? And then when it comes to cleaning at the end of the night, you know, it is nice having Kyle so I don't have to do all the dishes and the truck all the time. But when it comes time to cleaning at the end of the night, like I don't try to hurry up and get it done, you know? I'd rather go one section at a time and make each section good. Hi, puppy. Yeah. Some sap on here. Yeah. No. I got some Goo Gone in there I'm gonna go grab. I got some Goo Gone. I can go in there and grab some Goo Gone. We'll goo it all away. We had to put this little pipe here over our logo, unfortunately. So now it says Mo Than Pasta. So now we got Ebonics. Mo Than Pasta. Food. I think this one was the dirtiest one. This side, just from, I guess, driving, kicking up dirt, maybe. But this was definitely the dirtiest. You don't like water.
He likes you better.
You don't like water, dog.
I bet if you tried to get
Probably.
the dog whisperer,
Make sure you go potty.
he steals our heart. But that's good.
Watch out. Water.
Water.
Watch out. Thing you hate the most.
Oh, he did run.
You hate the most. Bath time. Do the top. I'll try him. That'll calm him down. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Did he take off? It's great in here. Feels great in here. It's nice and cool in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Well, feel very, oh man, Velcro came off the wall. I'm having a hard time with this piece of Velcro. Damn it. I just bought new Velcro too. Well, I have some. Little Velcro piece that I put right here. Won't stick on the wall. I've hit it with like alcohol, rubbing alcohol and stuff. The wall's clean. It's not greasy. I might have to put some caulk on it, dude. Or Gorilla Glue it up there. This is where I put my tablet. I mean, I rub like 3 rubbing alcohol pads in this area. screw it to the wall. That's what I did on the last one, Langor. It didn't work. There's a little piece of the screw sticking out. I think if this one falls off, I'll probably just put some like some type of Gorilla Glue or caulk or something. Hi, Rotten. Because this is where the tablet sits. You still donating your hair? Yep. How long? It's sweaty because I've just been working in the fucking sun all day, but definitely gonna take a shower. How long is kitten? It tucks behind my ears really good. I remember when I was trying to grow it, there was a part where like it was just starting to tuck behind my ears. Now it's like all the way to my shoulders. Getting there? Yeah. We're getting there. Before I go to GCX on Thursday, I'll have Creme trim it one more time. That way he can cut the ends. My split ends. Which will also in return help it grow faster. And he can shave this down again. But yeah, it's long, dude. All that gray. I know. Will they still accept it? I mean, they have to. Look at it all. I wanted it to be for kids with cancer, but it might go to old ladies. They might be like, well, there is so much gray in here. I don't think no kid wants the silver look. I don't think that 6-year-old wants the George Clooney. So we're going to go ahead and use your hair for the old ladies. They'll dye it. Well, then why can't we dye it? Like, if you dye it, you can't donate it. I haven't dyed my hair in a long time, but I have dyed my mustache. Just got hospitalized due to a peekaboo accident. They put me in the ICU. Good to see you, Rotten. Yeah, I did screw the last one in, actually. Look. Still didn't work. It still pulled out. It's not even sticky. So this time, if this one falls, I'm going to caulk it. We'll caulk it up there. That's the S&P salt and pepper hair. It's 44 hair. It's getting old hair. Hey, I got pretty fortunate. I don't have that big of a bald spot. There is one, a forming. I still have it all. I'm not completely gray yet, so I can't complain. For my age, some people lose their hair in their 20s. Honestly, though, chat, unless I finally get a girlfriend, which basically isn't going to happen anytime soon. You know, I don't have any money or a house or a place to go, you know. So there's no point to even attempt to have a girlfriend if I can't even, you know. But eventually, when that does happen, I'm assuming at some point in my life, I should be able to get my own place. Unless my girlfriend would say to dye my hair, I think I'm just going to keep the silver and gray, just however it is.
I don't think I'm gonna be dying. How you gonna get a girl when you don't go out? Well, yeah, I mean, what's the point to go out when I don't even have really any money to go out? Also, I don't go out by myself because I feel weird. I don't even know where to go by myself. Like what? Just go sit at a random restaurant table alone? But then also it's like, hey, you want to come back to my bedroom? My roommates won't care. Hey, what you doing, girl? You want to come back to my bedroom? Hi, Caramel Sweetie. You got to take care of you first. Yeah, I've been taking care of me for 44 years. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, lady. Thank you for being here. The more you don't care, try, or hope, the better the chance. That's usually how it goes, Aru. Yeah. Maybe you'll find a girl with a house. Now that would be ideal. Get a cougar. Is this some grandma's boy level stuff? Oh, my roommates? Krem and his wife? Yeah, it's just... The problem is, you know, I'm 44 years old and I've never got to have a relationship. So, like, as much as I want one and would love to have one, like, that's, like, the main thing I want the most in my life. Seems like every instance of my life has not been the right time. So it's like, when is the right time? You know? Like being a chef at all the restaurants, starting all the restaurants, like it was never the right time. That's why I never got in a relationship. It just wouldn't be fair. So honestly, like, when is the right time? There probably isn't a right time. It's just like whenever, if it happens kind of thing, you know? But it seems like my whole life has never been the right time. You know, sick of saying that. Like, I'm sick of waiting, kind of, you know? Hope you're comfortable while you were here. Yeah, I mean, I just hang outside basically all day anyway. I just hang out outside all day anyway. But as far as, like, you know, trying to meet somebody, it makes it difficult when you don't have a place to stay. You know? And not all good things happen when you want them to. I know, it sucks. I've been wanting it to happen for like the last 20 years. I've definitely been wanting it to happen for the last 20 years, but it's just never been the right time. And like Aru said, usually it's like, when you're not trying, or you're not focused on how technically lonely you are, that's when shit like that usually happens, you know? Where Princess says, how are you doing today? I'm really good. We just basically finished up. We finished up. I'm doing really well. I got to hang out with everybody today for about 4 hours. We got our new knife bag today in the mail. Keen Crafts made us this knife bag, thanks to him and Suki, Mythical Suki, another part of our community. She must have donated some money for him to do this. Brand new leather. Handcrafted, one of one. Chef Steve limited edition knife bag. So very fortunate. I haven't had a new knife bag in over 20 years. And it fit every one of my knives. This was my old one. Horrible. Disgusting. So yeah, we got a new knife bag today.
We got the trailer cleaned out today, which it wasn't bad anyway because I have one of the cleanest trucks in Houston, guaranteed. But you know, I took this whole thing off, this out, this whole thing off, got everything wire wheeled, cleaned all that, everything's smooth, nice, shiny. I did the hood vents last week. I got to get the scrub brush behind here and on the back walls. I got to get underneath the steam well back walls against the trim. We washed the trailer itself. Trailer's now nice and washed, shiny. I haven't got to wash it since the hurricane, and the hurricane made everything dirty. Also, there's a lot of like pollen and stuff. So I would say today's a solid day. I'm completely soaked and dirty. My shirt is soaked. Other than me falling carrying this thing out of the trailer, it's been a solid day. All I did was scrape my knee up a little bit, and I got a mark on my chest, but that's about it. Are you a head chef? Yeah. My business partner and I have this food truck. His name is Creme Delish. And we make this culinary powder. You can get it at getcremedelish.com. It's like a vanilla cinnamon culinary powder, lady. And we use it in our tiramisu cheesecake, our cannoli filling, our homemade ice cream. You can use it for anything, honestly. Pancakes, cakes, cookies. Mix it with milk, cheesecakes. I use it on a lot of our different specials because you can use it with savory stuff. Caramelized onions, bell peppers, lasagnas, sauces, pork tenderloins. Engine, who's in chat right now, has been sprinkling it all over popcorn. Pancakes. It's a flour. So anything that you use that calls for flour, you can add this to. Or any recipe that calls for milk, you can add this to the milk. We suggest 1 tablespoon of creme de lish for every 1 ounce of milk. So mix it with the milk, and then any recipe that calls for milk, use that milk. Or like French toast, mix this in the milk and the egg mixture and soak your bread in that for a while. Best French toast ever. So yeah, we sell this from the truck. We use it on all the desserts. And we also have an Italian food truck lady. We are called More Than Pasta Cuisine for our calls. We're a charity food truck. I can show you, actually. All the tips on the truck go to the charity from the customers. Watch my friend, I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. I've been streaming 6 years now. And we've raised over $152,000 here. And I started a charity stream team in 2021 called Good Cause Crusaders. Anybody can join goodcausecrusaders.com, and we'll help you sign up. We'll help you make a Tiltify account, and we'll help you fundraise. We've raised $403,000 since 2021. Good Cause Crusaders. And we've raised over $150,000 just in this channel, and then $400,000 as a team since I started in 2021. Mostly children's charities. We do a lot for St. Jude. We're getting ready to start a Starlight campaign in September. September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. We raised over $11,000 last month. 6,656, and then we did a charity stream for GCX last month, and we had a 4-hour block that we raised over $5,000. So we've raised over $11,000 in July alone. We're averaging over $5,000 a campaign since January. We're definitely over probably 60,000 as a team this year.
We are on pace to hit 100,000 this year. Those are pretty big numbers for a tiny little community. Duck sauce, lobster sauce, fried fish. Yeah, pretty much anything. Any recipe that you can think of that calls for flour or milk. And beyond. You know what we do here, chat? We raise money for kids. We set goals and we achieve them. I do have a quick video I can play for Lady. I do have a quick video I can play for Lady. Lady, check out this video. We'll be right back.
It's more than pasta, it's cuisine for a cut.
A $5,000 donation courtesy of Twitch for the kids.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm going to give it to the kids. Thank you so much. It's the food and beverage enhancer that can be used across all the culinary arts to create sweeter or savory dishes.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you so much. $10 more for the kids!
Creme Delish Culinary Powder is the food and beverage enhancer.
This is my friend. He's going to hang out with us this month. He is full of hot air, though.
Look at that thing,
More than just pasta.
dude! Cheers, Win. Good to see you today.
It's more than just pasta.
Rockstar said, are you going to get your... Yeah, we're doing the GCX campaign till the 15th. The GCX campaign ends on the 15th. Yeah, they were running a promotion all the way up to the 15th. So we should, which I'm probably going to give Patrick the hoodie. I think we're going to get a hoodie from that, a GCX hoodie that I'm going to give to Patrick. A GCX shirt that I'll probably end up keeping. Good thing I decided not to cancel the team campaign, or rather retire it. Yeah, the 15th. I've been telling everybody, but you've been busy, you know. Your whole life has changed. But yeah, we're going to run it all the way up to the 15th. And then when I get back from Florida, we'll have a few weeks of August left to try to... I'll change the Amplify link to my campaign for Starlight, and we'll just, you know, like we normally do, we'll spend a couple weeks on watching videos, talking about what Starlight is, what they do. I'm thinking about giving away stickers this year for anybody that amplifies the campaign. I'm thinking about giving everybody stickers that amplify the campaign this year, and possibly cookies. Either cookies or dog treats. Their choice. And it's most likely going to be creme delish molasses cookies. That way we can incentivize people to amplify. Amplifying is super easy. You literally click on a link, you confirm your email, and you get a QR code or a URL that you can post anywhere you want. And if people donate to that link, which I think I can show you here maybe. But we'll be talking about it a lot more. We barely get anybody amplifying our campaigns. Amplify links.
Right now, we have one person. June 5th. I'm assuming this is Reflex. I don't know. I don't know who that is. They have not raised any money, and I don't know how many times they've shared the link. But one person did. I want this to have like 25 of you. Let's shoot for 25 people sharing Amplify links for September. Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Literally all you got to do is click on a link I give you. Not yet. We'll do it for September, but click on a link I give you. Enter in your email. And then copy that URL or copy that QR code and just post it on social media. Send it to your cousins. Text message. Take it to church. Right? Print it out. Take it to the grocery store. That's all you got to do. You don't have to start a Tiltify campaign. You don't have to do all the hard stuff. You don't have to worry about overlays. You don't have to do anything. You literally click a link, put in your email, and you get a link. And that link you share every day. Because you might help us raise money. Then go to town. Yeah, I mean, it's the simplest thing in the world. And to only have one of us, how many people do we have in chat every day? I get it if you don't want to sign up to the team. Right? I get it if you don't have time to do all that stuff. But like, there literally is no excuse for anybody in chat to hit Amplify, put in your email, and get a QR code and just paste it on Instagram. You scroll on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter all day. Takes you 1 second. Doesn't even matter if you add anything to the post. Even if you just make a post of the QR code and you don't even say anything about it. That has the chance to raise $1. You know? So that's why I'm thinking this year, for those couple weeks when I get back from Orlando, we'll just start, you know, like I said, we'll give away some cookies and give away a sticker pack and incentivize people to want to do it. I can't get you to post every day the link or the QR code, but at least I can incentivize you to make an Amplify campaign. That's half the battle, you know? That's half the battle. I don't know what to say, so I'll just say hi. You don't know what to say to win? You can say Happy Wednesday on a Sunday. You can tell Wind Happy Wednesday. Well, I think that's enough for today, chat. It is kind of weird not having to get ready for food truck jobs and stuff like that. Tomorrow, maybe we'll hang out for a couple hours and make dinner. Tomorrow we'll hang out for a few hours and make dinner. Maybe we can do some cleaning in the warehouse tomorrow. I know I can sweep by the garage door area. I mop all the time. Every time I clean the truck, I mop the warehouse. I don't know. We'll figure something out for tomorrow. Don't forget bad dancing. Oh, Wombat. Wombat was here yesterday, by the way. And he got to do the Wombat. I never did get to read what he said about how his move went and all that stuff. I do know KVO said she's going to be posting in our Discord for her cousin and stuff. They got devastated by the Hurricane Debbie. So I told her she can go ahead and do that and see if anybody wants to help. Hi, Says. Every one of them the same, noob. Dude, Twitch mobile app. Pretty bad. Kyle must have had a pretty big raid. She's got a good amount of people in there. Kanara. Jeff. They all have a good amount of people. Ah, we can go say hi to Lin J. She hasn't streamed in a while. Mish Mish. They don't have a lot of people. I say let's go say hi to Lin J. I say Lin J, yeah, we haven't rated. She hasn't been on Twitch in fucking like a year. Cool, let's go say hi to Lin J. Yeah, appreciate you guys for being here. She was on the front page. Ah, she had a little carousel action. That's good. That was probably her first front page then. I would imagine that was her first front page then. That's always a fun time, your first front page. You're nervous. You don't know how it's going to be. You hope people accept you. You got to turn off all the stuff that you normally. Thank you, Lumen. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate you, noob. Says, thank you so much. General photos. Where do I put food pictures on your Discord? Food porn. Or general. Right under general is food porn. I would like to see him. And yeah, chat, we'll hang out again tomorrow. Remember, I leave on Thursday, so we got a little bit of time. Leaf, I'll see you this week, dude. I'll see you this week. Does It Rub is another good one. Oh, yeah, we can play Does It Rub. I actually got to make up some rub, so we can do that tomorrow, too. We'll cryovac a bunch of butt rub. We'll make some dinner. Rockstar says I'm going to GCX next year.